Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. Merry Chrimbus. It's Spelunky, your favorite. How are you guys doing? Hello, Morph. Hello, Daedra. Hello, Brisk. Hello, Sheepop. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hopefully, at the very least, it's a little bit better because of Spelunky. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome, welcome, guys. I know you guys have been wanting it back, so for Chrimbus, I decided we bring back Spelunky with the Eggplant delivery, and I've actually been planning this since like September, October-ish. She is as beautiful as the day she left. Also, thank you so much for the resub, Daedra. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And can you get Pizza Tower? I really want to play Pizza Tower at some point. That game looks so cool. Speaking of pizza, that's what I was thinking of getting for dinner tonight. But also speaking of pizza, only adjacently related. Look what I just discovered thanks to Twitter the other day. I'm a burger. I'm a burger. Now you want pizza. All right, so yeah, we have got Spelunky on the Switch, which means that I have a fresh file and I can like reset this account every time we mess up the run. But we can now get the guaranteed robot helper in the mothership to try and get the eggplant delivered. So yeah, I bought Spelunky on Switch just to try this eggplant run. When was that added? It's for Kirby Air Riders. It's one of the Kirby Air Rider icons. Oh, and by the way, when I set up the trailer, the announcement trailer for our streams, for our winter streams, I had to get footage of me getting the eggplant. It took me an hour to get an eggplant run. It was insane. It took forever. I had such bad RNG on that. When I succeed, we get to do the second game. Yes, I already have Spelunky 2. I just haven't gotten a chance to play it because of wanting to finish the eggplant run. But yeah, let's just go ahead and jump in. All right, Spelunky time. It's been a while. I'm gonna be rusty. But yeah, anyway, how are you guys doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. I sat there and I yapped for 3 minutes, but I hope you're all doing well. Tenchibi misses Spelunky 2, true. All right, I have to get used to the controls on Switch. I've never really done the Switch controls aside from when I was getting the getting that footage. So it's probably gonna be kind of scuffed. Get me Pizza Tower before the stream ends. Oh, that's sweet of you. Please don't feel pressured to though. But I would love to play Pizza Tower on stream at some point. That game looks super cool, and the music. I've heard a few of the tracks and the music is insanely cool. All right, so yeah, for the... well, I'll use a rope here. Well, I'll use 2 ropes here. Off to a bad start. Got to get used to this again. So I went +1 rope, I guess. Yeah, I'm super out of practice. Oh, good start. Good start. We gotta start by just getting a viable eggplant run, which will probably take a while. Oh, I did not mean to throw a bomb there. Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit to get a viable run going, but hopefully this makes it a bit more consistent to try the eggplant run, because we don't have to get a hired hand to help us carry the stuff. We can just use a guaranteed helper in the mothership. Come on, jump. There you go. I also need to collect a pretty good amount of money because we have to be able to afford the Ankh and everything, so it is worth my time to be at least a little judicious with collecting cash. But I probably won't worry about the money too much until we've actually got a viable run. Been okay, what about you? That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing all right, Daedra. The graphics look great. Yeah, this is the Switch version, but I don't think the graphics change much between the versions, so... Oh, ow. That sucked. Okay. Oh, this guy does have the present box. Okay. However, I don't think we're going to see a altar here. It doesn't look like there's enough space for an altar on this layout, but we'll still look. Keep being busy. True, I've also been busy working on a bunch of stuff. Also, tomorrow is the... we are going to draw for the... We're going to draw for the Dragonite tomorrow, so we're gonna spend all your guys' prize tickets. And I went ahead and I started setting up the wheel before stream. You guys have collected total as a group. You guys have collected over 150 tickets, which is pretty insane. Ooh, got a good donut. Nice, nice more. Games on the dock for the next bit. Well, we've got the Pokemon Ore Research as our new like Sunday game. So that's one of them. We've got Mario Party for Chrimbus for like the winter holiday, and then after that I'll probably pick a different game. Let me think. We've also got Legend ZA we're still playing through. Was there something else? Legend ZA, the Ore Research. Is that everything? Because we finished the Zelda randomizer last stream. I thought the randomizer was going to take 2 or 3 streams, but we got it like in 1 stream. So one of the games that I was thinking we might start, not next week, but probably like the weekend or the week after, someone got me Slay the Spire for Christmas. So I was thinking we might start that as our new indie game. What do you guys think about that? Oh, didn't mean to just throw that. Ew. The controls are just awkward. Yeah, there was no altar here, so unfortunately this Eggplant run is dead. I'll check what's in here, but it was a shotgun. Oh wow, that would have been cool. What game? Slay the Spire. So it's like a roguelike deck builder game, if I recall correctly. You missed Hollow Knight a long time ago. Yeah, we finished Hollow Knight. I'm still thinking about playing it again, though, honestly. Ooh, that was a terrible attempt. I know I complained about Hollow Knight a lot while I was playing it, like the first few streams of it. By the end, I was like actually getting into it, and I felt bad. So I was thinking about maybe playing more Hollow Knight and going for like some of the other endings. I don't know, would you guys want that? I'd be down to play some more Hollow Knight. So I don't know, which sounds good to you guys? I want to play, I'll definitely, even if we don't play Slay the Spire yet, I definitely want to play that soon-ish. Geo Kalala. Oh. Yeah, we, and also part of it was I wanted to wrap up the original playthrough of Hollow Knight so that I'd have time to play Donkey Kong in November, because I'd been saving that for like a November game. So now that we finished Donkey Kong, I'm kind of down to go back to Hollow Knight if you guys want. I don't know, which sounds better to you guys? Jumping straight into Slay the Spire or playing a little bit of Hollow Knight and then playing Slay the Spire afterwards? Deltarune? Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Deltarune at some point too. Ah, Bafanada. We're not getting good luck on getting Eggplant viable runs here, though. Unfortunately, this is the sad thing about Eggplant runs, is it's a lot of resetting to try and get a good viable layout. Silk Song it too at some point. Yeah, we could definitely do Silk Song at some point as well. Also, I don't know if they want me to say who it was that got me Slay the Spire, so I'm keeping it kind of anonymous just in case. They wanted to remain anonymous. But they also got me Inscription, which is a game that I've wanted to play on stream since before I started streaming. OBS struggling a little bit there. Yeah, they got Inscription, and we will do Inscription for Halloween next year, for sure. Yeah, Inscription is incredible. I haven't played it before, but I've watched playthroughs of it, so it's been like on my radar to play for quite a while, so I'm looking forward to that one a lot. Ooh. I'm not doing great with these runs so far. Controls feel a little different from what I was used to, so it's a little tough. But yeah, I think what I want to do is like have... Okay, so we got... That's not a altar, unfortunately. I got excited for a second there. But we can still potentially get an Eggplant run going here. What was I gonna say? I think what I want my stream setup to look like at the moment, and this will surely change in the future at some point, but for now, what I'd like it to look like, I think, is Sunday doing, oh geez, gross. I'd like Sunday to be our shiny hunt day, and then have an indie game going. Oh yeah, no altar, unfortunately. I'd like to have an indie game going, and then a shiny hunt on Sunday, a standard Pokemon game, which in this case would be Mega Dimension. However, we also got Pokemon Snap, so after Mega Dimension, we'll probably play Pokemon Snap next. And then, like, the last slot of the week will probably be, like, a wild card slot or something. I'm not sure yet, but I like to have, like, a shiny hunt, a Pokemon game, and then a... indie game all going at once, basically. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, that's another game that we might start soon. We might start, like, next year, fairly early. Echoes of Wisdom. Although, maybe I'll save that for, like, February. Because I forgot, in January, we're also doing Pikmin. That has been on the to-do list for 2 years, so we're definitely going to do Pikmin in January. That will be after my anniversary stream. So, yeah, those are just some... ooh, we got an altar here. Those are just some general plans that I've made. Bouncy, bouncy. Less bouncy and more being careful and not dying, I think, is what we need. All right, so we can get back up here. We need to see a present at the shop, though. Dang, no present. Yeah, that's a rip. I'm not sure how I feel about Joy-Con for this. I might I'm gonna go grab my Pro controller 1 sec. Oh, there it is. Oh, didn't mean to return to title screen, but that's fine. Yeah, the Joy-Con just felt really awkward for this game. Normally I'm a fan of Joy-Con, but they felt very weird with this. You remember from the Pikmin ads? What? I don't think so. Oh, geez, that's not good. Giant spider right off the bat. Oh, come on. Kill them. This is a terrible run already, but I might as well just play it to the, oh god. Well, never mind. Yeah, the controls on this are throwing me off a bit, which is funny because it took me so long to get used to the Xbox controls. Now I'm used to that, so it feels awkward to play it like this now. Okay, there's some rope. So yeah, what do you guys feel? Would you rather jump into Slay the Spire right away, or would you rather see more Hollow Knight? Oop. Oh, actually, hold on. Right. So hold on. We're gonna have Pokemon, Spelunky. And then, yeah, I guess the last slot could be Indie or something. We'll see. Yeah, maybe I don't want to start Slay the Spire yet. Maybe I want to wait until I finish up the other stuff that we have to do. We'll see, we'll see. There we go. Yeah, the sad thing is it's pretty tough to get an Eggplant run seed off the ground, you know? I really wish that you could start with it more consistently. Speaking, do Hollow Knight so I don't forget controls. That's a fair analysis. That's a good point. I am likely to forget the controls if we jump right into that, or if we leave like too much time before we jump into that again. So that's a good point. That's fair. There we go. All right, come on. Show me an Eggplant seed. Oh, okay, we got half of the equation. can we have an altar here? But yeah, tomorrow we are going to be doing the drawing for the Dragonite and all the prize tickets and everything. And I think tomorrow will also be the last chance for you guys to claim a Pokemon. I guess I could let you guys claim one. I mean, like, most of you guys have claimed yours already, but... Oh, okay, we gotta run. All right, I gotta focus. I'll think about that later. All right, we got everything for the run on deck. Hold on. All right, so it is down Y. I'm like nervous now. There we go. Eggplant acquired. You can do it, I believe. I'm too rusty. I'm not gonna get it here. I am like way too rusty. I could go for the Kapala. Well, never mind. No, I can't. This is like super sketchy. I'm not familiar enough with the game again to do this. I do have to acquire money though for the Ankh. The Ankh is like very important to get. Ow. That was some annoying damage. Okay. Yeah, sorry I've got to be quiet all of a sudden. This is what we would call intense. Nope, that's not quite what I wanted. Yeah, I gotta lock in, exactly. Okay. And I need to find the key on this stage somewhere. There it is. Oh, I'm out of rope. Oh, that's not good. I kind of need rope. So I just used a bomb for no reason then there. But I need to speed up here a bit. Oh, parachute, that's not what I wanted to see there. Oh, come on, get up. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I'm not dead. Getting trapped in there was really bad, though. Oh, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, no, if I can't get over there and buy rope. No, 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 no. It's not worth it. I can technically get the black market without the Uja Eye. I should just take the eggplant and try and make the best of it. All right. That is really bad, though. Not having the Uja Eye is going to make this a significant bit harder. Okay. I'm so much slower than I used to be with Spelunky. I'm way out of practice now. Okay. Can we jump up? There you go. No? Okay. Well, let's just take the eggplant and leave. Also, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Oh, I should have grabbed that gold bar. There's no reason not to. Oops. Hey there, I'm Tunnel Man. No. No, you cannot have my bombs. I need those. Alright, first time on this file to reach the jungle. Oh, careful. Gonna take the damsel. Oh, careful. Ooh, okay, thank you, parachute. All right. Miss, you are going to... Oh, no, it's water? Ugh. All right, Miss, you are going... Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. Get back here. You are going to see the WOM. That's not ideal, but she's gotta... You gotta stay there. No, no! Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. Well, I hope she lived. Does not look like it. It looks like she went straight into the man trap. This is like a really bad time for a music request. I'm not gonna do that until we're done with this. But thank you for the request, Brisk. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for the black market entrance. I'm not seeing it, though. If there's no black market entrance, then I'm gonna have to do the push block strategy, which I'm way less confident in. I mean, I've done the push block multiple times. I almost had it once. It's not the end of the world, right? It could work out. It could work out. I don't have much confidence in it, though. Okay, we got ropes again, which is nice. Yeah, I still don't even have enough for the black market, even if we find it. And I don't see it anywhere over here. Ugh, gross. Also, we didn't even get paste bombs, which is really icky. Ugh. Oh, God. Careful. I'm looking around here just in case the black market is visible. But I'm not seeing it. All right. Push forward. Still move forward. One day I will get the eggplant run, I hope. Oh, no. Oh no. They do not want it to be this time, though, that's for sure. Oh, 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 ah. Just constant screaming and fear. Oh, I didn't want that. I was hoping it would bounce down and hit that torch. Okay. I don't think this is it. No. I thought maybe that behind that torch was the black market, but it is not. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do push block strats. That's not good. Maximum stress for maximum entertainment. Ugh. If we're lucky, maybe we at least find a vampire I can kill for the cape. Don't love that I have to use a rope here in order to safely make my way down. I don't even really need money anymore since I can't get the Ankh. Come on, jump up, dude. So since I don't have to go to the mothership though, because we're not going to be doing the normal strat for the eggplant. Here's where I could get the tombstone for the shotgun, but I can't carry the shotgun and the eggplant, so that is worthless to me. Oh, is OBS having trouble again? I'm sorry. Oh no, not the wet fur event. Alright, kill that guy. This is hyper sketchy. Okay. We're out. We're out. Damsel's right there. I'd love to save her, but we're in dangerous land. Yeah, the ice caves are pretty cool. Pun intended. Oh god. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, that didn't work at all. I thought that would blow up enough to let me get that crate. So now I just used my last rope for nothing, which is really bad. Oh god. Alright, let's just try and get to the end then. Oh, we got an altar here, that's fun. Oh, there's the exit, cool. Start from backup data, my beloved. I wish I had that in Spelunky. I wish I could just restart this seed if I failed. Yeah, Spelunky chose violence today. It is not treating me nicely. Oh god. I want to save the damsel, but it seems like a bad idea. Oh no. Uh-oh. Guys, I might be stuck. Yeah, I think we're done. Oh no. Yep, it was over to the left, the exit. Still, for my first eggplant run of the day, that was a pretty good attempt. We made some good progress, and considering we had like no tools that run. We had bombs and rope only. We never found even paste. Like, what kind of Spelunky run doesn't get paste? So, like, honestly, that was not that bad. All right, Brisk wanted the thing. I'm gonna say, like, you know, it's fine that you redeemed it, but in the future, could you maybe, like, read the room a little bit? Like, if I'm in the middle of an intense challenge run, maybe that's not the best time to redeem a thing that I need to, pause the game and, open up a new window for. You know, this is a very difficult challenge, so... oh, and that is not even the right thing. Let me get this. There we go. But, okay, so you wanted Mind's Egg. Let me pull that up. All right, there you go. No, it's okay. Just in the future, please. Like, if we're just yapping and stuff, then fine. But like right after I get the eggplant is like a really bad time because like obviously suddenly I need to focus, and I was like, yeah, I need to lock in. So I don't really have time to be juggling with menus and stuff for that. For such a bad RNG run, besides Eggplant, it was a great run for the first Eggplant attempt. Yeah, that was, like, we didn't get, like, good items or anything. The damsel wasn't, like, in the good spot. We couldn't get the Ujat Eye. So, considering all of that, it wasn't a bad attempt. Ew. That was a bad fall, though. Good job, Brandy. Hasn't crossed your mind for a month? That's because it's not your favorite song. Ow. Oh, ow. Ooh. Ooh, okay, so we got an altar here. What are the odds on getting another box? 0. Unfortunate. We'll let Mind's Egg play a little bit more. Almost got through the ice caves with the eggplant. Yeah. I think the furthest we've ever made it with the eggplant was Olmec. And I never did successfully beat Olmec with the push block strat. I really wish I could. The problem with Olmec is it's just so hard to practice that. What I really need, and I never have time to do this because, you know, I've got so many other projects I'm working on. What I really need for Olmec is I need to have like a save editor and just have a save file where I can just practice Olmec. And what would also be good is to, after that, also practice on a file where I have the eggplant and I can like have the eggplant spawned in hell and practice hell with the eggplant, because I'm also very nervous about that. getting through hell with the eggplant is going to be difficult. There's a lot of stuff there. Possible to get a jetpack and carry. Yes, you can use the jetpack, and I think the few times that we've made it to the temple with the eggplant, we've always had the jetpack. So, I'm not 100% sure on that, but I do know that I've never beaten Olmec without a jetpack, though. Oh, we got a present box here. Okay. One more playthrough of Mind's Egg. Something else that I think would help would be to have a... Oh, okay, we do have another eggplant run. Okay, yeah. Something else I think that would help is... and in fact, I'm going to buy paste right now because that would be helpful to have. And now we've got to start grinding money for the Ankh. Something I think... Where did she go? Something I think that would be helpful to have... Oh, and the Ankh is on this floor. And the key is right there. That's good. Something I think that would be helpful to have... climbing glove is not great, but okay. I keep getting distracted. Something that would be helpful to have. Dude, I can't remember anymore. All right. Down it goes. Whatever it was that was helpful to have must not have been that important because I can't remember it. All right, let's stop that and I need the music back to help me focus. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It would be helpful if I had a second monitor and I could have it like on a larger screen next to me because I can play it off of this window that you guys are watching, or I can pull it up on OBS's or on the Elgato window, and that's a little bigger. And when I play it on the Elgato window, I can't see myself or chat, but it is way easier to see what's on screen. All right, come on, hop up. We gotta go fast. So the ghost is gonna be here. Ooh, compass is a humongous pull. Okay, yeah, we're off. Inventory-wise, we're much better off than last time. We got the compass to go fast. We've got paste. Climbing glove is kind of icky, but it could be helpful in some situations. So let's go. I do have to still try and gather money, though. It is important so that we can potentially get the Ankh. And the thing about the Ankh is it opens up going through the normal way, but even if we don't go through the normal way, if we die, you know, we can afford to die and then still try again as long as the eggplant doesn't get crushed. So if we like put the eggplant down somewhere and then die to like the spider, the Ankh could save us. But so the Ankh just lets us have two different methods of trying to clear the eggplant, basically. Ow. Oh god, I'm already down to 1 HP, which is really bad. The climbing glove is not helping me. All right, we're gonna leave that there. Oh, no, come on. All right, she's safe. I want this money, but I have to be very careful. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this money here, and then we're leaving so that I can get back up to 2 health. If I manage to get done this stream, that's not happening. I'm not even entertaining the idea of that. It's not happening. Would I do the second game after? I probably wouldn't do the second game this stream because I don't have it installed on my computer. So I'd have to sit there and wait for it to install and everything. This is icky. But I would want to start planning for, like, setting it up off stream and everything so that we could start Spelunky 2. Which I will not be trying to get full 100% completion on. Just gonna be just full transparency. Spelunky 2 I know has a lot more stuff to do in it. I'm not gonna try and 100% that one. Oh god. I do not want the eggplant right now. Oh no! Oh, screw you, game. I was trying to pick up this damn arrowhead. I wanted to pick this up and... Okay, cool. The trap was triggered anyway, and I couldn't tell. Thanks. I was trying to dance around that freaking arrowhead. That was a good run. I'm sad. Aside from health, that run had, like, a lot of good stuff. It did have the climbing glove, which I did not want. You guys could see, like, the climbing glove was screwing me over on a lot of things I was trying to do. I was just sticking to the wall. And, like, the climbing glove is already finicky on the Steam version, which I'm used to. It was messing me up a lot more here. Yeah, I'm just not even... The eggplant run is not happening today, guys. I haven't played this in 2 or 3 months, really. We haven't gotten to Yama in ages with an eggplant. And even if I did, there's all of hell that I would have to figure out. Yeah, the fact I haven't even ever gotten to hell with the eggplant is something. And the other thing is, ideally, I really want to have a jetpack going into this as well. So, like, at minimum, we need, for, like, an ideal run, we're looking at 70k. That's if we get really lucky. We need to get a jetpack in the mines, where it's cheaper. We need the present box, which is 8k. And then we need the Ankh. Okay, so we got a Kali altar here. Kill this fucker. Get him out of here. Will there be a mystery box here? Probably not, but just in case, I will sacrifice the damsel so we can get a... Actually, yeah. Go ahead. Thank you. Yeah, I don't see the guy. Yeah, we basically need 70k. Oh, or we're dead. We need 70k for a, like, reasonable run that has, like, an actual chance of succeeding. Because I don't think we clear hell without the jetpack. I think the odds of getting through hell is just, like, 0 without the jetpack. The jetpack is definitely the least important item in that equation. We could make up for it with, like, a cape and a lot of rope or bombs, but I have much less confidence in our ability to do it without the jetpack. Get a sparkling donut all types first, or will Brandy win Eggplant run? Oh, you're definitely getting the donut first. Do you even need a donut for all types though? I feel like all types would be kind of overrated. Like, why do you need an all types donut specifically? Oh, she's dead. Rip. Sorry, Penny. Should have bounced the correct way that I threw you. It's on you, not my fault. Also, Morph, do you have Walking Wake? The event is live. I got my Walking Wakes today. I finally got them. Okay, that is nope. Oh, and get skewered too. You haven't decided what you want to hunt yet? Ah. You got Walking Wake, gotcha. Oh, didn't mean to throw that. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you already had Walking Wake or not. I caught one in a lure ball and one in a beast ball. Nice. There's a lot of money here, which could be good if we can get a run set up. Could you use the color scheme in a creamy drink? Sure. I mean, I don't own the color scheme. Unlike what some artists will try and do, some artists and VTubers, they're like, oh, I own this color scheme. I made this color scheme first. And it's like, you can't trademark a color scheme, dude. What? But sure. I mean, like, I don't mind, but it's not really my place to say one way or the other, I feel. You know? All right, we got a Kali altar, so that's half the equation here. Ugh. Okay, well, I didn't do what I was trying to do, which was jump backwards and whip the arrow, but we didn't die anyway, so it's fine. Oh, and what do we have in the shop? Nothing. Well, that's unfortunate. This run's dead. I could technically get the eggplant on a different floor, but for the sake of, like, speed it going fast, it's way more consistent to just do it on this floor. Do the second floor, see if you get the eggplant, and if not, then reset. Because your best odds of getting an eggplant floor are on the second floor, because that's your guaranteed guaranteed shop floor. They say guaranteed, but I've technically seen floor 2 not spawn a shop, so not really guaranteed. No, get down. Get down. I would love a get down alert, but I'm too lazy to animate it. I'd also love like a triple baka alert. Okay. Dang. This one probably isn't even gonna want to go anywhere unless we find the eggplant anyway, so it's fine. If I do find the eggplant, then I'm gonna be upset because I start at such a disadvantage health-wise, but Okay, it's nothing. Cool. I like that sad dog. He looks like the ancient sire hound from Pikmin. He also looks like the leaf, the great sage leaf from Pikmin. Basically, what I'm saying is I want to play Pikmin, guys. I'm so excited for our Pikmin stream in mid to late January. Oh, ow. Oh, I would have taken damage there. I did not register this arrow trap over here to the side. I almost just dropped down. I could get that crate, but I don't want to use a bomb for it. Oh, it's a cat? That's a cat? That's not a cat. It doesn't have cat ears. It's got little goat horns. That's not a cat. From League of Legends? Ew. I think it's very funny that everyone collectively hates on League of Legends. I've never played it, so I really can't say one way or the other. But it's way too funny that everyone memes on it, so. Although I actually know one character from League of Legends. That's because an acquaintance from back in the Fae era was really into it. Oh, the jetpack! Oh, it's a jetpack! Oh. There's no present box, so I can't use it, but there's a jetpack. I'm telling you, if we can get a run where we get a jetpack plus the eggplant, we could start schmoovin'. Ow. Not like that. Oh my god, this is a disaster. It would take 2 bombs to get her. Potentially 3, not worth it. I know having only 2 hearts going into this is really bad, but technically I just have to not get hit at all, so it's fine. You have a hyperspace with Chingling. You found shiny. You should shiny hunt for it when you get an epic donut. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I still want a Chingling, but I don't know what Pokeball I want to put it in. What Pokeball should I put shiny Chingling in? I almost feel like Legends Arceus is what I want to go with for Chingling. Rip. We had the Ultra, but I didn't see a box in there anyway, so. Yeah, I almost feel like a shiny Alpha Chingling from Legends Arceus, so it would have the Weird Ball, would be the optimal pick. Ugh. Good job, Brandy. You want to focus? You want to focus, Brandy? Get the cauliflower out of your eyes. Get going, dude. We got an eggplant to deliver. If we don't, Santa will lock us in the Rudolph stable for the next year. This is lore. You've never had cauliflower? I'm starting to think you haven't had food, Brisk. You haven't had, like, most foods. You should try more food. Broaden your horizons. Food is good. With that said, actually, as far as cauliflower goes, you're not missing a whole lot. I think of cauliflower as broccoli with a worse texture. And a worse taste. It's like similar to broccoli, but it's just not as good. But you should still try more food. It's good. You never know. You might find something new. Left the North Pole because screw helping the others. You gotta help people. It's important. Next year you might like Borger. I cannot believe you don't like Borger. How have I found so many people in my chat that don't like Borgers? Borgers are the greatest thing. I like Borgers so much that I made myself a Borger. Look at this. Brandy's a Borger. Not just a Borger, I'm a double stack. That's how you know I'm a special snack. You could go to the North Pole if you want. You want a burger? Yeah, I do too. I thought about getting a burger for lunch. I was thinking about walking down for lunch and getting a burger, but instead I decided, I think after stream... Oh, okay, we got half the equation here. I think after stream I'm gonna go walk down and pick up a pizza. Because then I also have dinner for tomorrow night, so I don't have to worry about that. I can do... Ah, come on. Oh, I almost had enough money for a jetpack, too. If we had had a jetpack and a present box on that stage, we would have been cooking. I think the items that are worth buying, if we can afford it on this run, we don't want to have to buy paste, bombs, or rope, ideally. Like, they're good items, but we don't want to have to spend money on them if we can avoid it. I think the items that are worth buying are the eggplant, of course, an ankh, the compass, and a jetpack. I think those are the only items we want to buy. The compass can be super helpful for the ice stages, especially if we don't have a jetpack, to help us maneuver. And also if we get to hell. Well, actually, I mean, they're always helpful, right? But I'm pretty confident in my ability to get through the I'm pretty confident in my ability to get through the temple and jungle with an eggplant without dying. But ice caves, temple, and hell without a compass and no jetpack or anything is very sketch. While carrying an eggplant. Eat a burger from work. You tried scrambled eggs and they taste good? I love scrambled eggs. That is my preferred method for eggs. My mom makes them a lot better than I do. I'm not great at making scrambled eggs, unfortunately. Although she doesn't cook them quite long enough. I like my scrambled eggs a little bit more firm. Oh, this one has the jetpack. You know what? Let's run this one. It's been a while since we got the jetpack, so I kind of need to practice with it anyway. Let's run the jetpack. Will we win this? Probably not, but you know, we'll run it just to practice. You like them with a little more pepper? Like black pepper or like green bell pepper that's chopped up into it? Ow. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage here. Hired hand. Yuck. Black pepper. Okay. Yeah, you should... it's good with like some black pepper and a little salt added at the end. A little grated cheese also is pretty good. Oh. I'm down to 1 HP, which is not a good sign. Oh my god. Oh, that's scary. Get him. Oh, okay. All right, let's rescue the damsel. Got to be very careful. Oh, come on. That's okay. I should have been more patient, but I was like, the ghost is going to show up soon, so I'll just run. That's fine. That run wasn't going anywhere unless we found another altar anyway. We would have had to find an altar and a present box and not have the shopkeeper trigger, which would have been pretty unlikely, all things considered. It's definitely possible. But basically, we would have needed the present box to spawn in the back of the shop and the shopkeeper to walk forward. And then we would have had to bait him. We would have had to step in front of him while he was facing us, so then he would start running towards us. And then sneak in and grab the present box and escort it to the altar. It would have been very difficult. Like, obviously, like, a good Spelunky player can do that, but Brandy cannot, so... It's a bit outside my skill level. Another Spelunky clip from the VOD. Got sparkling power for psychic, but only level 1. Rally luck. Best of luck with the Chingling. I still haven't gotten a shiny from the DLC. What kind of Pokeball are you gonna go for Chingling? Okay, we got the box here. I'm not seeing a... I'm not seeing an altar, but it could be further down. Luxury. Fair enough. Oh, we do have a... we got a run. I need more money, though. Oh, ow! Hit myself with it. All right. Oh, come on. Put it in the right place. Oh, no. There's no money here? Oh, this is sketchy. Okay. All right, I'm gonna bomb here. All right, that gives me just barely enough cash. Daddy's got credit cards and cash, but only a little bit. Don't order anything too expensive, okay? Just get something off the value menu, you know? Okay, eggplant time. Ugh. Go in. Thank you. 55 minutes in a 1-star hyperspace zone. Let's go. You live there now. You can afford to buy a timeshare in the hyperspace zone. All right, we do have to grind up money now, though. It is pretty important. We can also get free paste here. I'd love to find another box with some bombs. Also, speaking of bombs, we actually did a really good job with the throwing those bombs up there. I actually would have probably bought bombs here if they were an option. Oh, God. No, no, no. Ugh, that wasn't great. Okay. Oh, God. That didn't work. Oh, I'm out of bombs. No, not happening. Alright, I just gotta jump past the spider. Very sketchy. I thought about trying to shoot the spider with the freeze ray, but the odds on that happening successfully without accidentally hitting the eggplant were pretty slim, so... Oh, come on. Now it's not even worth it. I took just as much damage saving the damsel as I would have taken not saving the damsel, so... This is sketchy. No bombs is bad. And I haven't seen the... Oh no, I do have the Ankh. Or not the Ankh, but the Uja Eye. I could trade a rope for a crate there. Okay. You gonna come to life? No? Okay. Cool. Tonight's shift goes well, you'll grab a burger. I mean, you don't have to force yourself. I'm curious what kind of burgers you guys have. I'm guessing it's just like a frozen patty or something. Is it like a White Castle burger or... So, I mean, I'm guessing it's not like a super fancy burger. Oh, ow. Well, let's go. I don't like that I took damage there, but it could have been worse. Alright, I'm gonna drop this here. There we go. This is scary. Mostly a cheeseburger. So it doesn't come with like any ketchup, lettuce, tomato, or anything like that. Ooh, ow. I mean, that makes sense for like a movie theater. Oh no, she died. I actually really wanted her. Well, that sucks. God, having the eggplant next to the spike trap, or the arrow trap, even though I know that I already triggered it, made me very nervous. I was like, oh god, that is a bad place for it. No, I don't want it. You do not get my stuff, dude. Alright, we got... Oh, no. Press the wrong button. Oh god. I took way too much damage there. Oh, and I died. Dang it. I wanted to get in there and try and rescue the damsel. I was getting too panicked about my HP thresholds. I should have just tried to suck it up, you know. But hey, we've gotten a few eggplant runs already, so, you know, that's a good sign. We had one get to the ice caves. Oh, I didn't mean to slap her with the whip. Sorry, Penny. In fact, you know what? Do we want to do a thing Ooh, there we go. There we go. Now we know our current record is the ice caves. Let me get a let's make it a purple, you know? Make it eggplant themed. Da 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 da. All right, cool. Yeah, eat Urple. All right. Yeah, I've thought about getting a second monitor. The problem is I don't have the desk space for it, so maybe after I move. But this is like the one time where I'm like, man, having a second monitor would probably be really helpful. Like, I don't know, Spelunky specifically, I feel much better when I have a larger screen. Most other games, I'm like fine on a tiny screen. But Spelunky makes me feel more comfortable. And it's not like you can see more of the game. The camera doesn't zoom out more or anything. It just like, I feel more confident on a bigger screen for Spelunky. All right. This looks not promising. Oh my god. This run is already hyper dead. All right, here we go. Show me that there's nothing. Yep. There we go. Don't want to go that way. All right, we'll just bomb through. Yeah, tomorrow is the, tomorrow we're gonna draw for, ooh, Shiny Alpha Esper, let's go. That's huge. Literally, it's very large. Congrats. Congrats, Morph. I was actually just thinking about that. I was like, I still need to get an Esper, actually. What was I gonna say? Yeah, tomorrow we're doing the Dragonite pulls. We'll probably do that right around at the start of stream. And then we're gonna go for our guys. We're gonna try and get shiny rock Pokespot Pokemon. So tomorrow should be kind of chill. More chill than this, anyway. Although we've had, what, 3 Eggplant runs in an hour and a half? That's not too bad. Oh, almost got him. I almost turned around fast enough to kill him. It's his fault. If he didn't want to get shot, or if he didn't want to get slapped, he should have been selling a present. It's that simple. That's the other thing, is this is also a lot easier to do in 2-player co-op. But, who am I gonna have play co-op Spelunky with me? No. Besides, it's more... It's a bigger achievement if I can get it myself, you know? It's the true test for a Spelunky master. To be a master, a Spelunky master. The character is Brandy with the yaoi paddle. What? Ow. Ow. Get up. Oh my god, I took so much damage there because my character was just stun locked forever. Whatever. Hey, I killed him as well. I died, but I took him with me, so... Take that, nerd. Take that, nerd. Also, if I were better at duplicating gold bricks, that would help a lot. But I'm not very good at it, especially on the Switch version. Like, it wasn't something I was good at to begin with, but on the Switch version, my timing is, like, completely off. You have a vision. What element is your vision? I'd be an Animo, obviously. All right, try again. Fire, so pyro vision. Squish. Squish. I wanted to get that sapphire, but that's fine. It's not a huge deal. Oh, Penny's in here. I'll save her this once. I will say, I don't think personality-wise you fit Pyro that much. Pyro characters tend to be more excited and passionate. You seem too calm for a Pyro. That's why I also wouldn't be Pyro. It's not always the case, but generally speaking, there are some exceptions like Arlecchino. I love Arlecchino. I wish I didn't hate playing her. I almost got her despite not liking the way she plays, but then Mawika came out and she was just better, so I was like, well, there's no reason to get Father, I guess. Oh, come on. Grab him. There you go. All right, what do we got here? Nothing. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Oh, wow. It killed all his merchandise, but it didn't kill him. Oh, no. We did have the, we had the altar, but no present to go on it. Unfortunate. I really wish I was, like, super good at Spelunky. I think I'm, like, an above average player. I'm just not a great player. You know? I'm just not great. I want to be a Spelunky great. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Okay. Grab Penny and hop up. It's also not great. The money we're averaging on floor 1 could be a little higher as well. Oop, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh, they got a jetpack. Let's try the jetpack. Will the jetpack go well for me? No. But we can try and run it. Because again, I do need practice for like Olmec and stuff. I guess I don't need money anymore. Yeah, the odds that I actually find an eggplant on a run where I steal a jetpack is pretty low, but... Oh, I'm paying for crimes. Come on. Oh my god, let me down, dude. Oh, and she didn't even come down here like she was supposed to. Yeah, he didn't have anything. This is a really, really slow level here. All right, sorry I got quiet. Trying not to die. Wild concept, I'm aware, but... Alright, don't kill me. Got him. Got them both. I don't love being on 1 HP, though. 1 HP is sketchy, to say the least, but... Oh, we're screwed. Oh. Something fell on me. I don't know what, but... That's okay. That run was... Again, that run was kind of more than anything just practicing killing the shopkeeper. To be a true Spelunky master, I've got to I gotta be well-versed in a variety of arcane arts, like shopkeeper murder and whipping arrow traps. Things like that, you know? These are the arcane arts. Only by mastering them can you become a true Spelunky master. Ho-ho, young one. Do you think you have what it takes to escape the mines? No. No, you don't, you ignorant fool. You are a Spelunky baby at best. You think just because you beat Olmec that you have what it takes to defeat Yama in hell using an eggplant? Don't make me laugh. Ow. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. If you had not thrown your rock in properly, then you wouldn't have taken damage there. Don't drop that rock there, or else you'll block the exit and you'll lose. Yeah, that was a pretty scuffed 1-1. Pretty scuffed, that's fine. We're not gonna get an eggplant here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, there's a shop right here. And it doesn't have anything. Teleport right into the wall. Good job. Ugh, that didn't work. I was trying to teleport into the guy. You can kill the shopkeepers by telefragging them, but it's so finicky. It's just not a strategy that I'd ever, like, actually go for in the middle of a serious run, you know? I would rather take my chances just throwing bombs at them than trying to telefrag them. It's just not gonna happen. Gonna say something? What were you gonna say? You want to get ice cream? Ice cream does sound good. There you go, big boom. Thank you, Penny. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. For with it, I can collect this money. I was actually thinking the other day, I was like, man, I could go for a smoothie. But it's also cold, so I don't want to make a smoothie, but I could go for one. All right, and that is a nope. Dang. There's a strategy where you can throw a damsel at him and then pick up the shotgun really fast, but I just don't have the timing for it. It doesn't look like there's anything there that I want. Okay, she's going there. That's fine. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I don't want to deal with that spider, thank you. Ice cream time? What kind of ice cream did you get? Okay. I hate these stupid boulder traps. They're like always here when they could be, we could have something more important. They just take up a big chunk of the level generation that I don't need them to. Vanilla. Ooh, I love vanilla. I will always be a vanilla fan. Don't let them slander it. They were like, oh, vanilla's basic, it's boring. No, vanilla's great. Vanilla's classic. Classic and refreshing. That's vanilla. Also, this, this one didn't have a shop with a present box. That was sketchy. I want that money, but it's not worth getting hit for. Bonk that guy in the head with the pot. Nice. Ooh, ow, ooh. Ooh, that was a very icky scenario there. I think what happened was I took fall damage before I got hit by the arrow? That was a weird situation. All right, climb up. Yeah, if we could guarantee an eggplant every run, I think we'd be done with this for sure. Even as hard as it is. The hardest thing is just not having consistent attempts at it. Ooh, we got an altar here, though. That's a good start. We can have a shop with a present. We can make some magic happen. All right, blow that loser up. Grab Penny. Don't tell me this is the rare 1-2 that didn't have a shop. Oh no, there it is. Ah, he didn't have a bomb. Or not a bomb, but he didn't have a box. Tell you what, let's check 1-3. I doubt it'll be here, but we'll check 1-3. Mint chip slander. Mint chip is also great. I could go for some black cherry ice cream right now, actually. That was a waste of my bombs, by the way, but that's okay. This run is dead anyway. Yep. Nothing in here that I want. I was like, maybe we'll get lucky and get a shop with a present box on the 3rd stage. But past the 3rd stage, I just don't think it's worth going for on an eggplant run. Oh, ow, that was atrocious. Okay, hop up. Bounce up, bounce up, bounce up, and bounce around. Trade a rope to get my health back. Spumoni. Sounds fake. Plop. Isn't Spumoni like pistachio or something? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I do not know why I flung her at the spikes. That was a really dumb thing to do. I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just fling her here. She'll take care of it. All right, Penny. Let's get you out of here. Pistachio, chocolate, and black cherry. I want black cherry. Oh, we got an altar. Oh, we got a jetpack. Yeah, this run is not going to go anywhere. This is just a practice run, basically. Baffanada. So I guess I don't need money now. There she is. There's the birthday girl. Come on, Penny. Wow, throwing glove. My favorite. Yeah, if I recall correctly, they nerfed the jetpack a lot in Spelunky 2. I don't know exactly how they nerfed it, but it's sad. I think it was fine to leave the jetpack as OP, because it's like, it's a cool item, dude. It's just cool to have a jetpack. Why would you nerf it? Like, the jetpack is definitely good, but I feel like it doesn't make it so, like, if you're bad at the game, you can just win. Ignore the fact that every single one of my winning attempts has had the jetpack, but I legitimately think that, like, if you're not at least already good at the game, the jetpack can't save you. One day I'll win a run without the jetpack, though, just to prove I can. How'd I got that guy? Oh, come on. There we go. With that said, we don't know where the key is. So this run's already kind of dead. That's a good sign. I mean, this run was already dead. Like, we already knew this. But now it's like super dead. Shiny Chingling, let's go. You used a luxury ball for it? Congrats, Morph. Chingling, chingling-ling. Oh, he can win a jetpack. Wow. It's almost like I didn't have to mug that guy. One HP is so scuffed. God, I wish I had more HP. Chingling, chingling-ling. We are super dead here, by the way. Oh god. He came from above. Lay in bed because you don't want to work. Fair. Fair, fair, Morph. Oh, jeez. Oh, ow. I didn't want to go the other way because of the arrow trap, but I had a rock, so I should have taken that way. That was a mistake on my end. There we go, trap the bat. Anything this way? Ugh. Damsel's up there somewhere. Alright, not worth it. Nope. Grab the... There we go. Oh, actually I can just grab this rock. Was not worth that rope, but fine. Should be working on your backing cards more, but have you considered I don't want to? Yeah, I have considered that. That's how I felt. I have to start working on the Coliseum script and working on the art for it and everything. Or not Coliseum, XD. Alright, nothing in that shop, so just reset. Has the game considered that we want an eggplant? Do you think the game has considered that? We would be so happy with an eggplant. Bombs. Bombs. Yeah, it can't be a Zelda randomizer or a Spelunky run if I don't go bombs. At least once. Okay. And that's the other thing that sucks about this. Because I'm not good enough to steal the present without breaking it, I have to, for an eggplant run, I have to collect money on the first stage. But then if there's no eggplant there, then it's like a waste. So, like, I spend an extra minute on the first stage that I could just run past, but I gotta go at least kind of slow to have money in case there is an eggplant. So I've lost runs that could have been eggplant runs just to not having the money for it. And that one sucked because we actually had money there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Okay. I had to be very careful there with the spikes on both sides. If I went to the left, I risked running into spikes. If I went to the right, I risked running into spikes, so I had to just kind of have faith there. You do not have anything. Oh, I tried to shoot him and it didn't work. I picked up the gun successfully that time. Okay. I'm surprised she didn't die from that. I just kind of panicked and threw her and expected her to die. Good job, Penny. Oh, didn't mean to bomb there. That was a waste of a bomb. Sad. Yeah, I could use that bomb right here. Ugh. Oh no! Oh god! That went as wrong as it could have gone, which is just sad. Oh, there was an altar here. I didn't see what the shop had. I'm gonna assume there was nothing there, but... We even had an unlockable character, so we could have tried to keep them alive to have a hired hand. Not ideal, but technically... Like, we coulda. Oh my god. That's such a bad layout there. There's nothing I could really do about it. Oh my god. Screw it. Should we watch an eggplant run? I've got one pulled up. I was gonna watch before stream, but I got distracted, so I didn't get a chance. Should we watch an eggplant run? Like a successful one? So I haven't watched one since I was actually grinding this, like, on Steam, so it might help to watch one. I don't know. See ya, Penny. Dude, there's nothing here. This one sucks. Okay. All right, yeah, let's do a... There we go. Let's just get an idea how this works. This is an eggplant run by Blue Cadet 3 in 5 minutes and 49 seconds. So let's see how this goes. I'll put it down here. All right, let's watch this. So they're just gonna... It looks like they're gonna rob the shopkeeper for the eggplant, which I do not have confidence in doing, but... Oh, they didn't even get one on floor 2. Okay. Oh, and they're going for no gold, it looks like. Okay, they got the altar here, so this is where they get the eggplant. They picked up gold, so they've changed their mind on that. Oh no, they're not getting the eggplant here either. Interesting, and they took the Matic instead of the shotgun, which, fair. So they mugged him for the jetpack, because jetpack is worth it. Okay, yeah, this is where they get it. Okay. So yeah, this is why I'm like nervous. You've got to lure the shopkeeper out away from the present so that you can pick it up. All right, and then they drop down. Yeah, I'm curious if they're going for push block or gonna get a mothership helper. They're gonna just bomb through there instead of going around. Fair enough. Because they don't have the Ankh. Oh, it's the bees! Yeah, are they just gonna go for push block? No, there's no way you go push block in 5 minutes. There's no way. They've got to find the black market here, right? No? How, bro? Or are they gonna glitch? Oh, they might do a glitch. I can't do glitches. I don't know how to do that glitch. I know there's a glitch you can do in the ice caves, but I don't know how to set it up. It's like really tough input control for it. Yeah, I think they're gonna go for the freeze glitch. Wait, no, maybe not. I'm confused. Okay, here's the Moai. They ignored it. So yeah, they have to do push block then. Their only option is push block. There's another jetpack. Let's go. Yeah, they ignored Anubis, so they're not going through the City of Gold with the Necronomicon, because you can't. You didn't get the head yet. Yeah, so how are they gonna do Olmec? The conditions for a good run seem so hard. You need that eggplant and you need a jetpack. Okay, kill that guy. And they have it right there. Okay. Yeah, so they are going to go push block. I mean, I already knew that, but... Ooh, that's sketchy. Really? You're going to go with one block? Like, how? How with just one block? Okay. Oh. Okay. That looks hard. The timing on that looks super sketchy. But that looks doable. That looks within my skill level. Much more than stacking multiple blocks. I can do one single block. It's rough, but I can do it. I've had multiple eggplant runs where I was in a position where I could have done that and won. And yeah, you want the jetpack for the very end so that you can actually hit Yama. Yeah, this is insane gameplay. I am not on this level, but... And yeah, having the jetpack here is such a boon. The more I look at it, the more, like, getting through here without the jetpack just seems like not a thing. That's not a thing I'm going to be able to do. And on one heart, too, by the way. They end with only one heart. Okay. That's not quite what I had in mind when I was looking for this, though. I was more looking for a... Oh, I didn't know that you could do the block push with only one block. All the tutorials I watched on it had to stack like 3 to 5 blocks. So I didn't think it was possible to do a block push on only one. If I'd known that, I would have tried that last time I was in there. Okay. So we might not even need to go for the Ankh then. We might not need the Ankh, we might not need a extra character. So yeah, I'm glad I watched that because it did teach me something new. I mostly wanted what I was hoping to see was, I was trying to see, like, if they carried a helper from, like... I wanted a refresher on how the helper worked for making this work, but... Do you want to die, dude? Get out of here. Oh my god. So let me see. Alright, if I have this guy... Oh, he's gonna jump on the freaking thing, right? It's like, that's the thing, right? If I can avoid... If I can avoid having to deal with these helpers, like, see, look how hard it is. I'm trying to get him to pick up the chest. And he doesn't want to do that. He wants to pick up the rock. If I can avoid having to deal with the helpers, it just makes my life a lot easier, you know? And I think I would rather try and get a jetpack and an eggplant in the same run than try and get a helping hand. That seems more likely to me. Which is very funny because the whole reason I bought the Switch version of Spelunky was so that I could play this with a real controller and also reset my file and have the helping hand consistently via the mothership. But if I don't even need to mess with the mothership, then, like, yeah, I kind of wasted my money, but it just seems way more consistent. This run sucks. Get this out of my face, dude. I almost wonder, can I can remap the controls. It sounds so dumb, but I almost want to remap the controls to whatever the Xbox controller is, so that I'm playing it the same way I used to play it. Which sounds really dumb, because the whole time I was playing on those controls, I was complaining that it didn't feel like a Nintendo controller. Now that I'm on a Nintendo controller, I'm like, I want it back. I've never claimed to be consistent. All right, bombs. That was the thing. He had a lot of bombs. But if I don't need the Ankh, I only need 30k across my run, so then I can afford things like the compass, more bombs, more rope. And that seems pretty nice. Okay. Kill it. What are you doing? It's like not having to kill him is just like good. Like, I know we hate the capitalists, but not having to worry about it? Well. Stop. Dude. Just open the end adventure. Open end adventure. Come on. Not having to pick a fight with him is a good thing. Oh, God. Okay, more ropes is nice. Not necessarily the best thing we could ask for, but we'll take it. Ooh, nice squish. Good squish. I did have to bomb there so that I could get both the crate and the damsel, and in hindsight, I would have been fine skipping that crate, but hindsight is 2020. I still could have not picked that up, but I wasn't thinking fast enough. I was like, well, I want the damsel back, and she's on top of the glove now, so I guess I've got to pick it up. But I could have just waited for her to move off of the glove, but it's fine. I complain about it, but the climbing glove isn't that unusable. And yeah, I'm not going for like a world record on the eggplant run or anything. Like, God, no. But, you know, I'd like to get it, you know. Come on, pick it up. There you go. Ooh, hold up. That is an insane find. Look at that. We get a cape out of the wall? That's awesome. That's like not as good as a jetpack, but it potentially could be as good as a jetpack. I mean, like, not as good, but like good enough to carry a run, you know? Good enough to where if I find an eggplant and I don't find a jetpack, we could still make something work. I just have to... Well, we've got the climbing gloves, so yeah. That would let me save most of my ropes for the finale. No bomb, or no present, though. I'm gonna run this one out, though, just because we did get that free cape, and that's hype. Also, I feel like on the Switch version, I don't know if it's the same as on... it's probably just, like, my imagination, but I feel like I'm not seeing the spiders as much as we did on the Steam version. Oh, and then, as soon as I say that, there's the spider. Kill him. Boom! Oh. Alright. I was expecting it to roll the other way. Lost the 50-50, that's fine. That run wasn't going anywhere anyway, so... Game is being nice to me on Switch. I don't know about that. It's not exactly throwing eggplants at me. Ugh. Yeah, fine. This is like a really bad start, but... Yeah, knowing that I can do it with one single push block, which is not going to be consistent by any means, but it's more manageable than any of the other strats. Knowing I can potentially get this with only one push block makes this run a lot less daunting because I only need 30k. I need enough for the jetpack and enough for the eggplant itself. So then any other money that I get, I can either skip or I can use it for like bombs, the compass, rope, paste, anything else that could be useful. Not a lot of spiders, but the thing is you want paste. Having paste is usually an asset, so not having the paste that frequently is like actually messing me up more than anything. Although as we saw in that run, he was doing it without paste, so like I could do it without it if we need to. Paste is probably the least important of the important items. Okay. Well, thank you. With that said, we got it, but it doesn't look like we're getting an altar on this stage, so it's kind of worthless. Yep, no altar. Oh man, all that for paste. Stretch, thank you, Brisk. Stretch, I did not mean to throw a rope. That's bad. That is a bad use. Alright. Oh, come on, kill it. What are you doing? I'm like sitting here mashing the whip button. My guy's just like, no, I don't feel like it. I can't believe we might have found the one game where playing on a Switch Pro controller doesn't feel good. Normally the Switch Pro controller is like such a good controller, but I don't know what it is. It feels horrible. Like, the Switch version of Spelunky just doesn't feel as responsive. Maybe that's my imagination. Maybe it's cope, but it's not feeling as good. So shut your lies and count to 3. I'll take you down and you'll be smithereens. Get up. Oh, you freaking idiot. I'm like sitting there mashing. Hey, wake up, idiot. That was a problem in the Steam version as well. The stun duration is just way too long. They could have the stun duration and it would still be pretty long. But with how long they leave you stunned for, you are going to take 2 hits. It's like just inevitable. And that feels really bad. Okay. This is a really bad floor 1, by the way. We found no money. Maybe this box will salvage things. Parachute, yippee. Yeah, we've got like no money, which is not as important, but we still want to have like 8K on floor 1 so we can buy the eggplant right away. I've also already taken 2 hits, so this damsel doesn't give me anything. This just puts me back up to 3, which isn't great. Oh, okay. Get off! Oh my god, parachute. I don't even know if we have a thing or not yet. I have not seen an altar. There could be one further down. But it is, it's not looking great. Again, I really hate these stupid treasure things that pop up because they take a whole tile that could have been an altar. Oh, we do have an altar. Okay, we got an eggplant run. On this very horrible run. Without anything else going for it, we've got an eggplant. I'm just gonna take a extra heart here. Maybe not ideal, but I think that's just smarter than I think it's smarter to take the extra health instead of a chance at a Kapala. And unfortunately, this does eat up a lot of rope. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, all right. Screw me, I guess. All because that first stage, I got 0 gold. I got, like, 2,000 gold, which is not what you should have going into stage 2. You should have 10K going into stage 2. But that first stage was so dry that I wasn't able to afford the box while I was up there. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, see, this time I'm getting the money, but I'm not gonna have... The shop is gonna have nothing in it. Yeah, even that wasn't a good stage 1. I got only 58, which is like, that's workable. But I really should be getting like 8 to 10K every time. That's what we were getting when we were going for big money. We were always hitting like 10K, 20K on the first stage. You stupid freaking skeleton. Tried to drop down and it wouldn't let me. That's what I'm saying. Like, the controller just doesn't feel... The controls don't feel that good in the Switch version. Which is a shame. The controls feel really good in Spelunky normally. Even with, Oh, come on, kill this freaking loser. Oh my god, get off. Okay, fine, thanks. The controls normally feel good in Spelunky, even with a bad controller, but they feel very slippery in this version. Oh my god, kill him. I'm like sitting here mashing the whip button and it's just like, no, you're gonna stick to the wall. Stick to the wall. All right. There we go. All right, just focus, Brandy. Spring shoes is good, actually. I like spring shoes a lot. They're not like the best item you can get from a box. I'd still rather have like a compass, but spring shoes aren't bad. You can do things with those. I do think spring shoes should give you fall damage immunity though, because they are already kind of situationally useful. I think they should make it so if you have them, you just are immune to fall damage. It'd be a good buff for them. But that'd make them OP. No, it wouldn't. You can make it so it's only fall damage if you jump first. So that like if you fall due to running out of like jetpack fuel, you don't get a immunity to fall damage from that and stuff. There are ways to balance it. Or even if it just made it so you don't take fall damage from higher up, that could be good. But see, this is what I mean by a good stage 1. I should be, like, I'm on stage 1 and I've got almost 18k. That's what I should be getting every time on stage 1. That was a good stage 1. I think the only thing that could have been better is instead of, like, the spring shoes, having bombs would have been probably good. Bombs are like the compass. But it doesn't matter because we've got a snake stage here, and snakes, like, always stops you from getting, like, a good layout. Yeah. Kill that loser. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you guys could tell, but, like, it looked like the game also was, like, lagging a bit there. Oh, my God. I was not trying to do that. I was trying to jump up. Yeah, I kind of think the Switch port of this game just isn't very well done. It seems like they kind of half-assed it. Oh my god. Jump up, you freaking loser. I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. Turn and jump. Alright, never mind. You know, when I sit there and say, hey, whip this guy, we can just ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. Oh, that didn't even trigger. Alright, compass out of a box. That's a good start. Having a free compass is nice. Oh, come on. Get up. Get up. Well, this could have been a really good stage 1, but never mind. Yeah, that was awful. I am suddenly remembering why I stopped playing Spelunky. Alright, kill that loser. And it wouldn't be so bad if an eggplant run was consistent to get, but like, the chances of actually getting an eggplant run is like 1 in 10 or something. And then having an actually good eggplant run is even lower, so. If you could know that if you had an eggplant run or not on the first floor instead of the second floor, that would help a lot. And I know that's what the guy was doing. He was, because he was good enough to, like, consistently rob the shopkeeper, he was able to just fly through the first floor, right? But I'm not on that level, so I have to play it a lot safer and a lot more controlled. So I don't know if I have an eggplant run until, you know, 2 minutes into the run. And that feels bad. Maybe I'll play the first 2 levels, even though we already know it's like way less likely to get an eggplant in the 3rd floor. Oh, come on. Oh my god, stop being stuck. Oh my god. Well, I killed him, but at what cost? Most my health. Cool. Okay. Man, why am I playing so bad now? It's like, once I was playing all right, and then once I felt like, actually, okay, now I can do an eggplant run because I know this new tech, suddenly I'm doing horrible. I'm taking damage every 2 seconds. And before that, I was doing fine. Oh my god, kill it. Focus, focus. Yeah, it's been like an hour since we've seen an eggplant, which feels bad. Okay. Stop. I did not click help and options. Come on. Oh, cool. Yeah, you're right. I wanted 1 health for this. That was my goal. Yeah, I don't know why the controls feel worse on Switch version. See, I'm pressing down once and it goes down twice. Oh, cool. Just jump up to the right. Oh, cool. Oh, what? It's so rare to get a bomb in a chest. The odds of getting 2 is insane. That's the kind of thing that you see in a tool-assisted speedrun, where they open boxes to get bombs to make up for the fact they don't have any or something. The fact I got 2 back-to-back is insane. Oh, and I pressed my bomb in the wrong place, but cool. All right, we've got the money for a present box now, at least. Oh, come on. Jump up. There you go. All right, come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Yeah, that one was on me. I wanted to drop the thing and I just pressed the wrong button. Do I trade a bomb here? No. No need to use a bomb. Alright, I'll rope. More rope. There we go. Ooh, free paste. I will take that. We can do some stuff with free paste. Oh. Thanks, dude. Tried to turn and pick up the damsel and it just didn't work. Okay. 6,600 gold isn't great, but it's workable. Yeah, now we've got the 8K. Okay. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Daedra. I will sit up straight. And let that be the only straight thing about me today. Oh, snack time? Thank you, Brisk. I will grab a granola bar. I'll grab it after this run. Alright. Alright, what kind of granola bar do we got? Chocolate chip. Real chocolate chips. Wow. Thank you, Brisk. Alright. Alright, finished my granola bar. Thank you for the Togetic redeem as well. Drink some water, stretched a little. Let's try it again. Not a great start. Okay. All I need are a jetpack. And... oh, come on, dude. Fine. Oh, cool. Two health on that spider. Calm yourself. All I need are a jetpack and an eggplant. Everything else I can do without. That's only 3K gold. And I don't even need to start with the jetpack, right? Oh, cool. I was trying to drop the rope down to trigger the arrow trap, and it just didn't fling where I wanted it to. I don't even need to start with the jetpack, right? I can get the jetpack mid-run. Oh my god. Jump up, dude. Whatever. I don't need that 1 gold bar. Okay, jump. pick her up. All right, 8K. Uh-oh. Got myself stuck, that's fine. I'm curious. I'm just gonna look this up. I am not the only person who has had issues with the Switch controls. Okay, it's not just me. I am not hallucinating. With that said, I want my big screen up. There we go. I felt like the game was gaslighting me. I was like pressing things and it just wasn't reading them. And I was like, am I going crazy? No, other people have had issues with this. Even if it's a minority of people, other people have had issues with it, so I don't feel as bad. Nothing in there. Okay. Got a video game area. That's fun. What do you have at the video game area? Hello, San Bellino. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We are trying to do eggplant runs of Spelunky, and it is not going great. We haven't seen an eggplant in an hour, so that's a good sign, right? That means that I'm doing something right, clearly. Saw someone streaming the goated game, yeah. Yeah, we love Spelunky here. I'm back from a bit of a break and I'm playing on the Switch version instead of the Steam version, so I'm having some issues, but despite how much I've been complaining about it, we do like Spelunky here. It is chat's favorite game. But so it sounds like you're pretty familiar with Spelunky. Have you ever managed to do an eggplant run? I have not. The furthest I've made it is to Olmec with the eggplant. You love chat then. Yeah, on the Steam version, I was able to make it to Olmec, and there's the altar, but we didn't get an eggplant here. We got the damsel, so I'm just gonna restart. That's a shame. We had a lot of money that run. Not really played it a lot, but don't know how you have 300 hours. Oh, nice. That's a pretty significant amount. How much? I can check how much I have, I guess. I think it'll tell me how much I put into the Steam version. Yeah, I've got 217 hours on the Steam version and 100% achievements. So we have gotten every achievement. We're just going for the Eggplant run for Pride, basically. And then after that, we can move on to Spelunky 2. I promise, guys, one day we will do Spelunky 2. I just gotta get the Eggplant run so that I feel good about myself. Ooh, don't fall. Ooh, jeez. That was sketchy. All right. So I want to eventually make a Spelunky video, and I want the climax of the video to be me getting an Eggplant run. That sounds like the cool way to end the video. I want to be able to be like, I 100%ed all of Spelunky, and then people will go, well, he didn't really 100% it because he didn't do an Eggplant run. And then it's like, yes, even the Eggplant run. And they're gonna be like, oh, what? He actually did it. It's gonna be the good plot twist for the video, you know? That was very scuffed. Only an Xbox. If you have enough money to get the compressor for the AC fixed, you might get some more consoles. Ah, nice. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, San. I appreciate it. Oh, and a Prime sub. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the little emotes that we've got. Yeah, we don't always play Spelunky, but we took a bit of a hiatus for a few months, but now we're back, and I'm gonna probably make it our Saturday game. So like every Saturday until I get an Eggplant run to succeed, we'll probably play Spelunky, or until I get so frustrated that I need another break. But don't really watch Twitch much. Oh, that's like fair. Twitch like mobile makes me annoyed. I'd watch more. I've got a bunch of people that I follow, but I never have the energy to watch them because when I'm not on stream, I'm like planning for stream. So I feel bad. I need to watch more people. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, kill. There we go. Yeah, I'm playing so sloppy today. You would not guess that I have 100% achievements in this game. I did Big Money. I did Spelunky. I did Zero Gold. What's that one called? Low Scorer. I did Casanova. I did all of it. But you wouldn't guess it based off of how slippery I've been playing today. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. If you open Twitch, you're on PC and you'd rather play yourself instead of watching someone else usually. That's fair. That's very understandable. But still, I appreciate the support. That means a lot. Yeah, if I'm on... Oh, ow. That was bad. Okay. I thought I could get up from there and hit that gold up there to buy this jetpack, but no. Oh, don't die. Oh, no. Oh, come on. That was just bad. Yeah, if I'm on PC, I'm either streaming or drawing, probably. Or video editing. It's one of those three. That was a good one. That was a good one. And sometimes I'll watch Twitch while I draw, but a lot of the time I'm like, man, I just gotta prep my stream and stuff. Kill him. There we go. Okay. I do want this health. I was thinking about if I could make that jump without the rope. I probably could have, but it would have been scuffed and it would have risked me falling below, so I was just like, I'll take it. Yeah, I feel like all we need now, since I don't have to go for the Ankh as well, which saves me so much money, I feel like the only things we need in order to get the Eggplant run are, of course, the Eggplant itself and the jetpack. I feel like everything else is optional. Okay, that already fired. I thought it might have because I saw the arrow down there, but I wasn't 100% sure if that was from that or something else. You enjoy watching it for background music? Fair. I like streaming, but generally myself, I would rather watch a YouTube VOD of someone's like pre-recorded live stream, because then I can pause it and rewind, which is helpful for if I miss something. All right, there we go. Pretty scuffed first floor. That was like not good, but we took a lot of damage there, but we got some money to work with, so you know, it could be worse. All right, the key is on this floor as well, but we don't technically need the key. See, that first run where I lost because I couldn't get the into the black market, well, I mean, that wasn't the whole reason I lost, but like that was part of it. If I had known that I didn't need to go to the black market, that would have helped me a lot. With that said, I think I still want the Ankh. Or, not the Ankh, but I want the chest, ideally, so that I can... Because the odds of finding a jetpack are pretty low. I was like, well, I'd still like the Ankh, so that... Or I'd like the Uja Eye so that I can get into the black market later and buy the Ankh, or buy the jetpack. Unnecessary. Yeah, this is not a good run, but since I have a jetpack, I'll play it out. We can still find an Eggplant and a altar on a different floor, so. All right, bye, Daedra. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, and thanks for dropping in. Yeah, we will. We'll be back with some more Spelunky probably next week. Because I doubt I'm gonna finish this today. What if I do just go crazy? What if I go crazy and I finish this? I get the Eggplant run on the first stream back, and then you guys see on the stream schedule next week, it just says Spelunky 2. It's gonna be hype. It's not gonna happen, but it'll be hype. Let's see. Yeah, I've had the idea for almost a year to do like a full achievements video for Spelunky. Oh wow, that didn't work. Ooh. But like I said, if I do that, I want it to also include the Eggplant. Ooh, almost didn't see that guy. Oh god, I forgot. Oh god. Oh god, I'm scared. Help. Oh god, there's too many. Oh god, no! They came from above. They came from behind. Oh no. Good effort. They had the mystery box too. I might have been able to have the jetpack and the Eggplant. But I didn't see an altar there. It could have been to the left, but it was very unlikely with that level layout. Sour drink, thank you, Brisk. I actually have I have sour Gatorade with me right now. I only have like a single sip of it left, but that's what I had with my lunch today. I had some sandwiches and a sour Gatorade. Blackberry cherry, that sounds good though. All right, we got money. We got money to work with. Yeah, I put malic acid in the Gatorade. I'm telling you, I like the sour powder a little too much. I don't think you realized how much I like that stuff. Alright, I want to check this box. I would have liked to get the damsel, but... yeah. Maybe if I had gotten bombs there, then I would use another bomb to check here, but... I mean, that is a lot of money. But I think that's going to be 2 bombs to get into there, so I don't think it's worth it. Leaving myself with 1 bomb on the first floor is a bad idea. Oh my god, jump up, dude. Just jump. Oh my god. I'm telling you, I think the Switch controls are just not as good as the Steam controls. I can't prove it, but it feels way worse. Okay. I need you to focus. Jump. Nope. Jump. There you go. All right, I wanted to go up and try and get the rock, but I need to just go. Yeah, I think it's like eating inputs every once in a while. Nothing in there. That's unfortunately bad. That is like a really bad shop. I mean, like if I was good enough to rob the guy, then that would be a really good shop, but I think that one's just a pretty bad shop, you know? Oop. All right, you stay up there. No, kill it. Thank you. That was like a very underwhelming boulder. Hello, Sticks TV, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? Yes, that if I felt confident killing the guy right now, then that'd be like a god tier shop, but I don't feel confident right now. We're trying to do eggplant runs, and the last thing I need on an eggplant run is the shopkeeper trying to kill me. That just sounds like a bad idea. I have not played Spelunky enough recently to feel confident fighting the guy. I mean, I was never good at it. I was never good at fighting the guy, but I feel much less confident fighting him after coming back from a hiatus than anything else. You never done an eggplant run? Yeah, it is hard. The closest I've gotten was Olmec. I made it to Olmec, but I didn't have I was doing the push block strategy to try and just glitch into hell. And I'm not good at stacking the push blocks. So I like wasn't able to stack them properly and I died. And I did a whole few like streams of practicing push blocks, and the best I ever managed was, I think, I got like 3 or 4 blocks on top of each other and I almost got it, and then I choked at the last second. And then aside from that, doing the strategy where you get the hired hand to carry the stuff for you, I made it to the ice caves on the level with the Moai head, and I almost got it, but I couldn't get the hired hand to pick up the eggplant in time, and then we died to the ghost. That was our other record. This is a really terrible shop. I probably should just reset here, but I'll play it. I feel like I need to practice, so I'll play it. Go in, thank you. But yeah, the goal is to one day finish an eggplant run. It's hard, but I want to be able to say that I'm one of the Spelunky greats. No, maybe not great. One of the Spelunky above average players. No, I think I'm already pretty good. I may not be like a pro or anything, but I've gotten 100% of Steam achievements, so. I would love to win this jetpack. Stop. No. Ah. Am I gonna throw away the whole run trying to win a jetpack? Probably. Is it a good idea? No. But jetpack. Stop, stop, stop. Let's go! Rally luck. Jetpack, my beloved. Oh my god, it's so good. Also, almost immediately took fall damage with the jetpack, which would be just something, you know? I'm gonna just bomb that. There we go. Dang, I can almost afford the Onk. I might play this one out even if we can't find an eggplant. Oh, come on, kill it. There you go. Yeah, Daddy's got credit cards and cash. So, oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Don't die. Dying to the spitter snake would be a very sad way to go out. Well, good effort. Good effort. Zeniba, what did you do to my baby? Should I make that an alert? I might get in trouble for that, I don't know. Oh, hold up. Daddy's got credit cards and cash would be such a good, like, subscriber alert. I might do that. What if that was the gift sub alert? Also, this is horrible. Look at this. Thank you. I'm getting slightly better at my whipping, but that was awful. Yeah, when someone does a gift sub, it should play Daddy's got credit cards and cash. Hasn't gotten back on playing Spirited Away. Yeah, I wonder how they go about, like, securing the rights to play movies and stuff. That sounds like it'd be difficult for a theater to do, but... I mean, for those older movies and stuff. Oh, don't get hit. Okay. This damsel's not really worth it. I'm using a rope and a bomb to get her, but... Oh, come on. There you go, jump up. Alright, there we go. First, they have to find a good day to play it and have permission. It can take a while. Yeah, like, I don't know who you have to ask for permission for an old movie like that. I mean, like, obviously they have to, like, contact the owners, but I don't even know how you go about doing that. It sounds tough. I would not want to run an old theater. But I'm also not a movie guy, so I guess that's part of it. Ooh, okay, we got an altar. That's a good sign. Can we have a shop with a mystery box, though? Imagine we get a shop with a mystery box and a jetpack both in it. Ah, no, that's a terrible shop. That shop sucks. I should reset here, but I've got like a good amount of money, so I kind of want to play it out. Oh, nope. Jump up. Oh, this is like such a bad idea. Oh, no. Okay. I was thinking like I could grab that gold. I could grab this gold idol, but like there's a strong chance it rolls into Kali's altar. It's like objectively not worth it, but I want to do it because it's funny. All right, don't hit the shop. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. It was like one tile away from angering the shopkeeper. Jeez. Oh, I tried to throw it and it did not work, but that's fine. Yeah, the Switch controls just feel very slippery. But there we go. Now Daddy's got credit cards and cash. Do I want to buy anything from him? I'll take more rope and more bombs. That still gives me a lot of money to work with, so... There we go. This is like not a good eggplant run because it doesn't have an eggplant, but... Alright, I'm gonna drop... Oh, never mind. I was gonna drop a bomb and try and blow him up, and it just didn't work. Okay. That's okay. That run wasn't going anywhere. There was another shop with no box in it, so... It's fine. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Oh. Good job. Good job. Nice, nice splat there. Nice splat. Come on. Yeah, like genuinely, I'm almost tempted to go back to the the Steam version of the game. That's how frustrated I am with these controls right now. And it might just be in my head. I don't know. I haven't compared them side by side, but so far the Switch version controls have not felt very good. Ooh, okay, pause. Can we stop taking dumb damage, please? We've got a mystery box here, but I'm not seeing an altar to go with it. I'll pick it up. Chances are there's no altar here, though, so it's not going to do anything, but I'll grab it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an altar here. Well, this run is dead anyway because I have no health. So we'll open it. Wow, it was bombs. Try again. I liked my money situation on that run, though, which is unfortunate. I know we looked it up before, but I'm tempted to look up again what your odds of getting an eggplant run are, because I feel like we've more than hit odds since the last time we've gotten one. This is just another form of shiny hunting, to be honest. It's just in this case, when I get the shiny, I don't get a shiny, I get pain and torment. So that's fun. Okay, thanks, game. That was cool. That was cool. Let me look that up. Shops have... I thought there was a... I thought they had a chart that said what the odds of getting it was. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no, like, just concrete thing on the wiki that says the odds of finding a shop is blank and the odds of finding a eggplant are blank, and... I think last time when we were like looking. All right, here's something. Oh, but this is for 4-2 for if you start from the temple. I was hoping they had the odds of finding one from the beginning. Chances of a shop spawning is 1/7. The chance... Okay, so apparently chances of getting a mystery box is about 1 in 5? Chances of an altar is about 30 to 33%. Okay, so apparently the odds of a 1-2 eggplant is about 1 in 15, which it does not feel like it. I feel like we've done way too many 1-2 eggs, or 1-2 runs recently to not have seen an eggplant, but... Also, like, when I threw the rock at her, it did not play a sound effect. That was weird. More rope is good to have. Oh, no. I went through without her. That was a waste. I went through too fast. Alright, so 1 in 15 odds at an eggplant? Doubt. There's a teleporter. That's my favorite item in the game. Oh, he's got a jetpack? Dude. Alright, I'll play it out. I need practice, I'll play it out. We're gonna be bad guys. Ooh, hold up. I'll take the shotgun. I only decided to play this out because there was a jetpack and a freeze gun for an easy kill. But like, otherwise this was probably not worth it. Oh, I didn't want that. I specifically did not want the stupid climbing glove. Yuck. Alright, try again. Well, not try again, but try and find a eggplant in here. Alright, he doesn't have anything that I need to worry about, so... I was looking down at his shop to see if he had a mystery box that I had to worry about. No, he got me. I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, wait. We're not dead yet. We're just mostly dead. It's like so scuffed. Oh, I can't even get the damsel for health. Not that it was likely to happen anyway, but... No. Please pick that up. Oh boy, this is scuffed. I know if I were good, I'd be able to do this with 1 HP every time, but I'm not good, okay? Oh no, I've got to choose between the gun and the damsel. I need the damsel. Oh. No, come back here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pick her up. In fact, I'm gonna use a bomb here. Parachute could be useful. More bombs, that's good. Okay, Uja I acquired. Oh, and the parachute just came in clutch. I will go try and kill the guy so that I can bring the damsel through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna get me killed. Yeah, I died to the skeleton. I didn't even die to the guy. That one was scuffed. I took way too much damage too early. I'm telling you, I just don't think the Switch version is that good. It feels like right now it's feeling kind of like the camera's kind of janky. It feels like the controls are slippery. I might just go back to the Steam version next time. And that's with the really bad controller that I don't want to use. It still felt better than the Switch version. Which, as a Nintendo fanboy, that hurts me to say. I feel immense physical pain saying that, but it just doesn't feel like the Switch version is as good. Went to grab some ice, saw the burgers you were talking about. Basically, they're cheeseburger sliders. They're not from White Castle. White Castle sells burgers outside of their restaurant. You don't have to go to a restaurant to get them. I'd have to see the packaging, but those just sound like White Castle burgers. White Castle's okay. It's not amazing. It's not an amazing burger, but it's fine. I'd rather have like a good fresh hamburger. Send a picture of the packaging. It depends on if it's like the actual packaging. This run is already dead. I should not have taken that much damage already. Okay. Squish. Yeah, I'm excited to play Pikmin next month. Because then after we finish the Pikmin project, we could eventually play Pikmin 2. And once I play Pikmin 2 a bit, I might look into setting up Colossal Caverns. And then we could do Colossal Caverns runs. And you guys would probably like Colossal Caverns because it's Spelunky but Pikmin. It's literally just Spelunky but Pikmin. Oh my god, I've taken way too much damage already. Alright, not safe to go that way. Oh, come on, I should not have taken damage there. Oh. Okay. Just focus, lock in, Brandy. Alright, sure. I only tried to whip and it just ate my input. There's nothing in the shop. Cool. Alright. Oh, okay, so they aren't White Castle, you're right. Yeah, those look like just kind of standard frozen burgers. They're probably okay. I wouldn't take that though. If you try that and you don't like it, I would not take that as like a great example of a hamburger though, especially because it's got American cheese. I hate American cheese. Unpopular opinion, wildly unpopular opinion. I hate American cheese. It tastes so processed. Americans could have picked any kind of cheese to claim as American cheese, and we chose the worst one. Because of course we did. That's American culture right there. Ultra processed, low quality garbage is what we would take pride in. I'm the #1 American cheese hater. Just give me a nice, simple cheddar. That's all you need. On a burger, though, you can also... A Swiss burger is also very good. I wanted to get the damsel, but there's no getting her up there. Ooh. Money. We've got to have money. Yeah, if your brother makes hamburgers, those will probably be better. What kind of toppings does he usually put on them? Ow. I shouldn't have taken damage there, but I got stuck. Okay. Just some vegetables. Personally, I like either a mushroom... I like my burger with either like mushroom and onions or just like ketchup, cheese, pickles, and then like maybe tomato and lettuce, but you don't necessarily need that. I never do tomato and lettuce when I make burgers for myself because it's just not worth it to buy a whole lettuce and tomato for one burger. And then bacon is also a really good topping, but you don't necessarily need bacon. And again, I like American, I like Swiss cheese. Or, not, I don't like American. I like Swiss and cheddar cheese. We've got the present box here, by the way. I see a present box, but I don't see a altar. Oh my god, can you climb? Thank you. Yeah, it looks like this run just can't go anywhere because we didn't get an altar. Oh my god, 2 damage off the start. Screw you, game. There we go. Yeah, if I weren't gonna go get a pizza after stream, I'd be very tempted to go pick up burgers. I don't need to go up there. Not a great 1-1, but not a terrible one either. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. That is a very bad shop. There's literally nothing in there. Made me want burgers. To be fair, I always want burgers. It is like a meatloaf you can pick up. And I think that's beautiful. Yeah, I think I'm planning to only go to like the 5-hour mark, so another hour and a half probably. Because I do need time to walk to go pick up my pizza and stuff before the place closes, so. And I feel like 5 hours is like a good time for a stream anyway. That's our usual time, so it's fine. Here, I'll put it right here. Oh, ow! What? Stupid spider. Hate the spiders. Skeleton is still the worst enemy in the game, though. This is the money run, though. We got money to work with for once. We're gonna go into the next stage. We're gonna have a jetpack, and we're gonna have a mystery box and an altar, and it's gonna be great. Trust. All right, I'm running out of time though, so toss that up there. Yeah, I got money. As the saying goes, Daddy's got credit cards and cash. All right, let's get out of there before the ghost shows up. There we go. Yeah, look at this. This is the high money run. For being at the start of 1-2, this is a lot of money. I mean, like, we could have more if we ghost ran gems, but even when we were going for big money, I was not ghost running gems on 1-1, you know? That's like a, theoretically you could have more, but realistically you're not gonna have more than this. Gotta be some kind of crazy Spelunky god to have more money than this on 1-1. Alright, that was a disappointing 1-2, but that's okay. I've got enough money that I kind of want to play this out. So we can definitely make something happen with this much money. Chili dogs? I love chili dogs. Call me Sonic the Hedgehog the way I like chili dogs. That is literally the only thing I ever get from Sonic, the Sonic the fast food chain, is chili dogs. Oh my god, stop. Thank you. Dude, what's up with these disappointing shops? 2 really sad shops in a row. Not even like just like not having the eggplant, they're just both really bad. No jetpack, no compass. No jetpack, no compass, no nothing. Oh, that was a hired hand shop up there, so that is nothing. That might as well not exist to me. Squish that guy. Yeah, at this point I probably should reset, but like, I've just got enough money that, you know, I kind of want to play it out. I don't have a lot of health, though. Lack of health is a big deal here. Oh, yep. Well, good effort. I really do think that is seriously, I know I've said it before, the worst part of the eggplant run isn't the actual run itself, it's the fact that you have to grind for an attempt at the eggplant. That is so demoralizing to have, like, you know, how many runs where it's like, oh, this could be a good run, but the eggplant never showed up, so... If there was, like, you were guaranteed at least one alter eggplant combo somewhere in your run, I think it would be fine. More rope. It's like, see, this is a pretty good run. I've got money. I got ropes. I'm going in with 5 hearts. On paper, this is a pretty solid run. But in practice, I'm going to go down. There's not going to be a present box or an altar, and then the run dies. You tried. That spider tried to get me. Rally luck, thank you, Brisk. Like, see, I like this run quite a lot, but I'm not seeing an altar, and he doesn't have a thing. Oh. I did not actually mean to. It looked like I just killed myself because he didn't have a thing. I was gonna go down and check the next floor, but that was just a misinput on my slippery Switch controller. But that's exactly what I mean. Like, that's the demoralizing part of this run, is just hoping you find an eggplant. I'm not even as worried about the jetpack because I can get the jetpack later. You're pretty likely to find a jetpack in the black market, so I don't necessarily need a jetpack here. I wanted that gold brick, but I messed up my input and then I didn't want to go back up. I was just like, no thanks. I'm good. Okay. Alright, we can come back for that. Alright, there we go. I should actually scout ahead. Because if I buy that and then there's a arrow trap that like shoots it out of my hand, I'm gonna be upset. So should definitely scout ahead. All right, it looks safe enough. I'll go ahead and pick it up just in case. And if we don't get an altar on this stage, then we will just reset. Yeah, I can't believe it's been like 2 hours since we saw an eggplant. Oh. In fact, I'm just gonna bomb through here. Ew. This is sketchy. Yeah, it doesn't look like we got an altar. I could be wrong, but it's looking very unlikely. Yeah, there's no altar here. That's a shame. I feel like it's been ages since we even saw a mystery box. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. All right, Penny, let's grab you. No, not there. Kill that guy. Thank you. Alright, there we go. That was a pretty subpar money level, but 56 is still enough that we can probably swing it if we find a mystery box up top, but... Ooh, double. Yeah, I like going in with 10k plus for stage 1, 2. Yeah, he doesn't even have anything, so. Unless there's something incredible in these boxes, there was not. I'll just restart. Like, if I popped that box and there was a jetpack inside, then sure. Ew. That's kind of a gross level layout. Oh yeah, it takes 2 bombs to get into here. Yuck. Was not worth it. Well, I'm here now, so 2 bombs and a rope to get this ruby. Oh god. Yeah, that's a no. I'm not using even more bombs to get out of here. I'm just gonna redo that one. That was a really bad layout. I wanted the damsel for extra health, and I was like, oh, there's rubies, so I'll use 1 bomb there. It didn't blow up cleanly in 1 bomb, so I was like, I don't want to use a 2nd bomb, but I guess I'll try it. And then there's not even a clean exit, so it was just like not worth it. Just really poor all around. Oh wow, a machete. My favorite item in the game, the machete. Didn't even kill that snake in the pot. Machete is a good item, guys. I'm okay dying there. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Come on, get off the ladder, dude. I don't know why he kept sticking to the ladder there. Very odd. Nope. Good job. Thanks. Doesn't even have a mystery box. What kind of 1-2 is this? It has seriously been like almost 2.5 hours since we've seen a mystery, or since we saw an eggplant. As soon as I learned the strategy to deal with the eggplant, we just stopped seeing them. Screw you. Oh my god. Screw you, game. That was a snake into a spider, and I got hit by both of them. Yeah, I'm glad that tomorrow is shiny hunting because I don't think my blood pressure could take 2 days of Spelunky. I don't think I could take 2 days of Spelunky. There you go. Oh, come on. I wanted to squish him. Oh, okay, she is up there. See me tomorrow. All right, Brisk. Thanks for dropping in. Best of luck with your shift. Yeah, we're only going about another hour, so probably will end before you get back. But I hope your shift goes well. I hope your shift goes well and okay. I was trying to say okay and well at the same time, and it came out oh well. Oh my god. Too many. Too many. Too many. Oh my god. Gross. Alright, kill that guy. Squish. Now the question is... Oh, I took damage there unnecessarily. Can we have an altar... No. Yeah, this level looks barren, dude. All right, what's in here? Nothing. I had a lot of money that run too. That sucks. I know I should just get better at killing shopkeepers. The thing is, like, I can kill the shopkeeper. I can't kill the shopkeeper and then juggle the eggplant for the rest of the game. I can't do both. I can juggle the eggplant. I can kill the shopkeeper, but I can't do both. I just don't. I'm not at that skill level. Which you might say, well, that just means that you probably shouldn't be doing eggplant runs. And it's like, well, maybe. Maybe that's the case, but I want to. No. Maybe I should have used a bomb there, but it looked like it was a 2-bomb plus rope job to get through there to save her, so I was like, eh. Money. Alright, this is risky, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, don't trigger anything. Don't blow up the shop. The shop doesn't have anything anyway. Ah, we did have an altar, but nothing in the shop. That's sad, that's sad. Well, I've got money. I'll check 1-3 and see if we got anything there that could help, but... It's just a shame that the altar was here. I could take Penny up to the altar and get the Kapala, or work on the Kapala, but eh. Odds on that aren't amazing. Actually, maybe I should have, because then if there was an altar on this stage for the Eggplant, then I'd have the Kapala and the Eggplant, but it's fine. It's not going to happen anyway, so I don't know why I'm entertaining the idea that it could. Oh, well, there was an altar here. But I'm going to be resetting because there's not an Eggplant on this floor. So it's all good. Yeah. No shop makes it worthless. Whoa. Yeah, I'll use rope for this. That's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. Cash and carry. My favorite Dragon Quest VIII characters. Nope. That's not true. It's like Yangus, King Trode, and Mori. Those are the funniest characters. Cash and carry are pretty funny, though. Cool. I had a feeling that was going to happen. No, I didn't mean for that, but it's fine. I already took damage. I didn't feel great about that run. Oh, come on, pick up the thing. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 2.5 hours, no Eggplant. That's what I'm saying, like, that's the actual grind of the Eggplant run. It's not grinding Yama. It's not grinding Hell. It's literally just grinding 1-1-1-2 over and over again. And that's what makes it a terrible run. That I'm shocked that a developer who made a game this good was okay with including. Everything else about Spelunky is like really good. The fact that they were just like, oh yes, for our secret achievement thing, grind this 500 times until you get this rare chance of these things appearing together. Yeah, we've done 146 runs. Actually, a few of those were before a few of those were when I was testing the Switch version, but that was maybe like 20 runs, right? So I've done like 120 runs of just garbage today. there she is. I'm using way too many resources to offset the damage I took here, to the point that it's not even worth it, but... So that was like, what, 2 ropes and a bomb for 1 damsel? Yeah. And I still don't even have a lot of money. Not a great run. And then after I go grab dinner, I have to set up the wheel spin. And I was talking about it earlier. There's like 163 entries on the wheel, which is wild. You guys grinded up a lot of tickets, so... Pretty mediocre 1-1. Could be worse, could be a lot better. Ew. It's fine. We'll push through this way. Thought I was gonna have to use a rope to get out of here at first. And it was a garbage shop. Garbage shop, garbage shop. Luma Lee, Luma Bob, welcome to the garbage shop. I don't want to take damage to that skeleton. Okay, rope is whatever. I mean, like, rope is good, don't get me wrong, but I'd definitely rather see bombs. Especially since the plan for this run, whenever we finally get one off the ground, is to hopefully get a jetpack and the present box. And with the jetpack, we shouldn't, theoretically, need the ropes. There we go, bombs. Alright. Not an amazing first stage, but not a bad one, actually. 6 bombs, 7 ropes, 8k, almost 9k, and a extra health. That's a pretty good first stage. Snakes makes this less good. Yeah. Well, I'll still check 1-3, I guess. But, yeah, no, nothing in the, what am I trying to say? No present box in the shop, And oh my god, what is this? That is a terrible layout here. Yeah, nothing in the present shop, or no present in the shop, no altar, and then the snake den is just not a great stage. I mean, the run or the layout was already dead because we didn't get the present box. There's the altar, but having the snake den, even if we had the present box, it was very unlikely we were gonna have an altar as well. Ow. Yeah, all right, nothing there. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a shop here. What a shame, what a shame. I was like, maybe there's a shop on the bottom right, but there was not. And bottom right shop was what we needed, basically. Oh, that was dumb damage. It's okay. Lock in, Brandy. Lock in. Okay. Haste and gems, that's good. That's the other thing with it is, even when you get to 1-2, you don't know if the layout works until you see the shop. And then even if you see something in the shop, you still gotta find the altar, but like the fact that you don't know if you have an eggplant run until 2 or 3 minutes in is really what makes it super annoying. Oh, R.I.P. Penny, she is not getting out of there. She lives there now. Nope. Oh, good job. I was trying to look down at the shop to see what items he had, but like I'd be so down if there was just like, if you go to 1-2, if you enter 1-2 with over 10,000 gold, you're guaranteed an eggplant, or you're guaranteed a present box at least. And then you'd still have to re-roll for the shrine, but you just have a guaranteed present box. That would make it like just so much more palatable. My god, 2 hits. Can you go up? Thank you. This one's already pretty scuffed. Oh yeah, and she's up there, so I have to do this with 2 hearts. This is a dead run, I can already tell, but I'll humor it. I will humor it and check what's in here. But this run is like dead. I'm on 2 hearts. Yeah. I died, but I took his merch, so that's good. God. All right. And of course not. I can't believe it's been this long without getting a single viable run. Like, it's not even like I'm getting the eggplant and then I'm choking. I'm just not getting the eggplant. I'm not having the option to fail. Okay, we finally got a box. Whatever. I'm just gonna rope up. I don't have time to waste on that. All that for a parachute. Wow. Traded downwards. Ooh, don't fall on the spikes though. Okay. I'm not being instilled with confidence that we're gonna find a altar here, though. This is looking very, not viable. Yeah. Nothing. And it was 3 bombs in the box. Cool. Wasn't even like a jetpack. If it was a jetpack, I would have actually probably continued. I would have kept running it. Because then we could potentially get an eggplant elsewhere, but... spending that much for 3 bombs is insulting. Alright, cool. 71. Not ideal, but it's not terrible. That's pretty freaking terrible. Dark stage is just awful. Yeah, the thought of going through hell in the temple with shopkeepers chasing me just sounds miserable while trying to carry an eggplant. Alright, kill those guys. Nice. Oh, I didn't want to drop there yet. Fine. It's fine, I can live. I can manage. Okay, we do have an altar here at least. Doesn't mean much, but... Alright, show me... Yep. No mystery box. I'm telling you, this is not 1 in 15 chance. They said it was 1 in 15, it is not 1 in 15. Oh, come on. Tried to whip that bat and it just didn't work. I'm telling you, I think it's eating my inputs. Oh god, this run's already dead. 2,500 gold, that's all I've got? Okay. Alright, what's in this box? It's gonna be a jetpack. No, it's rope. And that is nothing. We haven't even seen a jetpack in ages either. These runs have just been very dry, like not good shops, no altars, nothing. Grab the damsel at least, though. Alright, I got the money. I got the money. I just need you to give me the box in the shop. Or the box in the shrine. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, ow. All right, 69. That's nice. Can we get a good layout? Ooh, he's got a jetpack, and we did have a shrine, but... Oh my god. Alright, I'll try and play it for the jetpack. Alright, where's the damsel? I definitely need health. Oh god, that was spikes. Spikes, spikes, spikes. Oh, and the snake got me. I tried to shoot it. I'm telling you, it's eating my inputs. I pressed the shoot button and instead I just sat there and watched as he bit my face. It's like if I get a jetpack, even if I don't get an eggplant run, I'd be down to try getting to Olmec and just practicing the block push strat. But I'm not even getting close to that. I'm already down -2. I probably shouldn't even run this one, but... Okay. Okay, we got a box. That's something. Kill this loser. All right, I don't see a shop there, or a thing there, an altar. And I don't see one down here, which means this was most likely bought in vain. Yep. And it was a compass, wow. Scammed. Scammed. I mean, like, what items even turn a profit on the mystery box? The jetpack? Maybe the Matic and the shotgun? A bomb box? And the cape? That might be it. Which I guess is more than I thought, but... Maybe the climbing glove? No, I think the climbing glove is normally like 5,000 or something on the early stages. If you could get the Ankh from a mystery box, then it'd be kind of hype. Oh, come on, dude. All right, 3 health is doable. It's not great, but it's doable. Oh. I'm not going that way then. Okay. Cool. Cool. Just get comboed by arrows. Oh, come on. This has been way too many traps on this stage. All right, we go in. Yeah, I think our last eggplant was around the 1.5 hour mark, and it is now the 4.5 hour mark. So 1 in 15 odds are a lie. I'm just gonna say it's a lie. Okay, jump. There we go. Yep, nothing there. Just a bunch of bombs, dude. Not even a jetpack. come on, turn and hit him. Yeah, there's nothing even here. There's no shop, no altar. I played that one out just in case there was a shop on the next floor because I had a lot of money, but... Ooh, boxes. I like boxes. Those are fun. I like the crates. Speaking of crates, I had a lot of fun with the crate randomizer on OOT the other day. I wish we had done, I wish we had gotten more randomized boxes, though. Because it didn't randomize every box, it only randomized some of them, and I don't know why. I mean, like, I think those ones were the ones that had, like, rupees inside. But not all of them got randomized, and that just made it not as fun. Hi, Joe. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Am I winning? No. I have not seen an eggplant in 2 hours. I'm very demoralized. We had like 3 runs with eggplants today, and nothing since then. I even looked up a video. I was like, I watched a video on stream of how to do eggplant stuff, and then since then we have not seen an eggplant. Oh, that one was on me. Not that that run was inspiring confidence. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Joe. But yeah, we watched a video of a guy do the hell skip with the push block strategy. But instead of pushing it, I don't know if you remember when we were trying to learn that strategy, we were trying to do like 3 or 4 blocks on top of each other. They used a single block to get into hell. And so seeing that made me like feel more confident. But then of course, as soon as I learned that, I haven't seen a run get an eggplant since then. So it's been very demoralizing. I don't know why Penny flew over there, but good job. Yeah, and in the last like hour and a half, I haven't even been seeing like jetpacks or anything. So like these runs have just like the last like 2 hours have left me very drained. And on that note, we're not going too much longer. We're probably gonna quit in about 20-ish minutes unless we have a really good run going. Because Brandy's got to go get dinner. And I'm probably going to walk to pick up a pizza, so... I gotta go before the store closes, you know? And even if I don't even know when they close, but I'd rather not be out walking too late, you know? Oh, and Penny just died, so that's not great. Sorry, Penny. Oh, he does have a present box. He's got the present box, but do we have an altar here? That looks like there could maybe be an altar down there, but nah, it's not. Yeah. I'm telling you, I just can't get a run off the ground, and that's what's demoralizing about this. It was a cape. Yeah, the bad thing about these eggplant runs, it's not even just getting the eggplant far and then dying. The bad thing is that the runs don't start until you've reset for 2 hours and gotten a lucky seed that just has the potential to do something. Oh, come on, get up. You freaking loser, get up. You know who would win? It's not this guy with the hood. This hood guy, I gave him the hood since it's like the closest thing to like Chrimbus character. He does not have the sauce to get this done. It's gotta be our green bow girl. She was the one who had all the sauce. This guy's just a loser. And on that note, I'm just gonna bomb here. Oh, come on, go through the door. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, we got an altar. That's a sign. Is it a good sign? No, it's not. Well, at least it didn't waste my time. Didn't make me go all the way to the bottom in order to check. Oh, come on. Can you kill either of these guys? Come on. I'm frantically whipping, hoping that he'll hit one of the spiders, and he didn't hit either of them. I'm telling you, this guy has no sauce. It's gotta be the bow girl. She's the chosen one. Ooh, we got an altar. Never mind. I just wanted to get the damsel so that I'd have health, because I already took too much damage. Penny is locked in there, and I don't want to use 2 bombs for her. That is just a really unfortunate location for her. Nope, I didn't want to drop there yet, but okay. Jump. Ow! Jeez. Okay. Oh, this wasn't even the right way. Gross. I don't even want this run to succeed, honestly. This run sucks. Oh, and a dark stage? Wow. Cool. I'm glad that he didn't have a box, so I didn't feel obligated to try that one. Okay. Jeez. I did not feel comfortable trying to whip that snake on that ledge next to those spikes. that felt very nervous. Which, I mean, it's fine because I'm like 30 seconds into a run, so it doesn't ultimately matter that much. Like that. But, you know, it still felt nervous. It's kind of similar to Spelunky in that it's like crushing defeat after crushing defeat in a short time frame. Where it's like you don't really get attached to a run, but you also don't get a chance to like enjoy the run or anything. Well, that's not where I wanted that. Thank you. Oh, and Penny's in another bad spot, so better be careful with my health because I'm not getting another one this run or this stage. Come on, climb up the thing. Thank you. I'm about to close this down, boot up freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! The False-Bound Kingdom or something. Play some absolute nonsense to feel better. What a weird game. I'm gonna play it one day, I swear. Oh, ow, rude. Yu-Gi-Oh! The False-Bound Kingdom is a very bizarre game. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever played. It is not, it's not a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. It has Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters in it, but it is not a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. You do not play with cards or anything. The monsters are there, but they do not act like the actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. It's so weird. Utterly bizarre. Oh, he's got the mystery box. But do we have an ultra? It doesn't look like it. Gross. Ew. Yeah. He had a camera. I was curious what was in the box. It was just a camera. All right, yeah, we're not gonna go too much longer. Just a few more attempts. Probably give it like 5 more attempts, counting this one. Unless we get an actual eggplant run, in which case we'll just call it after that. Oh, come on. Can you pick up the thing? Pick up the thing. Thank you. Rally, rally, rally. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I'm glad that tomorrow is just chill, casual, shiny hunting. I need a break from this. This is gonna drive me nuts. I played for like 30 minutes and I was like, oh, yeah, I remember why I gave up on this for a bit. Okay. Well, there's something. I don't have the money for it, but there's something. That is potential. I saw the statue there and I got excited, but that's not Kali's altar. That's just a guy. I hate that guy. He always spawns on 1-2. But if it was like always a Kali altar, we'd have so many more viable runs. Yeah, it looks like even though we got the present box, this is not a viable run. Yep. I'll check 1-3. It's not even really worth it, but I'll check 1-3. Why not? I'm already here. But if I'm gonna do that, I'll do that. Ow. There we go. Paste. Oh, never mind. I knew that was possible, but I kind of thought it was gonna fall into the gap. I was not anticipating it actually hitting me there. So I just kind of choked, and I was like, well, I guess this is something that's happening. Penny is unsalvageable. This is 4 attempts left. So we will try this. So this is attempt 2, we will call it. I wanted the gold idol as well in case there was a mystery box on the next floor to help pay for it, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Ew, spider right off the bat. Okay. Oh, we do have an altar here. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. I should not have taken damage there. That was a big mistake. Oh, he doesn't have a thing. Okay. What a shame. Attempt 3. Yes, someone online said it's like a 1 in 15 chance. It is not a 1 in 15 chance, okay. I've been doing this. I am not getting eggplant viable seeds. They're like, it's a 1 in 15 chance, roughly, to get an altar and a mystery box on the first floor. And I'm like, no, it's not. Oh, okay. All right, attempt 4. That was not what I was trying to do, but I guess that worked out. That did not work out. There we go. Throw us a bone. Don't say that. They're gonna throw skeletons at me. Spelunky will hear you and interpret that wish in the worst way possible. I still maintain, after all this time, I still maintain that my least favorite enemy in the game is the giant skeleton. Or not the giant skeleton, but the skeletons. Giant skeleton. They're not big. They don't have big bones. I hate the skeletons just because they take so long to pop up that if you're like going at a normal pace, you're just gonna run into them and then you get hit. If they're gonna take that long to pop up, they shouldn't have actual frames of doing damage until after they've formed. Ow. Well, that was dumb. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna count that. That one was terrible. Alright, this is the actual final attempt. That one was just unfair. The trap layout it gave me. Boomerang, ugh. I'm actually surprised with how... I think we've only gotten the boomerang twice from boxes, which is surprising because normally you see it pretty frequently. All right. Show me a viable run, please. Or we're gonna call it for tonight. Oh. Pause. I want a bomb for her, but it's not. It's not a good use. Hold on. No altar. I'm still not expecting anything. Yeah. I don't think there's enough space on this floor now to spawn an altar. Yeah. What a shame, what a shame. Wow, and it was the throwing glove. I'll check this 1-3, and if there's nothing on 1-3, then we call it. Oh, and it's a spider level? Gross. Disgusting. Oh, well, anyway, thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. We'll pick Spelunky up on Saturday next week, probably. Hopefully, I'll be in a bit of a better mood by then, and Spelunky will decide to give us some actually runnable seeds so that we can maybe actually try and win. But we'll be back tomorrow with more shiny hunting. Chill, casual, relaxing, not... blood-boiling shiny hunting. And we'll also be pulling the prize wheel for Dragonite and the Johto starters and other prizes. So look forward to that. That'll be probably in the beginning of the stream. Like I might wait like 30 minutes for people to come in, have one last chance to claim Pokemon and stuff. But it will be relatively early into the stream. So I need to do yeah, let me show you guys. I'm pulling this up so I can show you. I didn't do the thing right. 1080 by 1920 or whatever. I don't freaking remember what dimensions it is. What? Who the heck? Why is it showing Gabriel and Hannah? What? Who is this? Eric? That's not what it's supposed to show you guys. That's not right. I don't know why it's showing that here. Oh, do I need... Okay. Dragonite. Alright, hold on. Let me do this. I'm like, who is this? Eric? I don't know an Eric. There you go. That's the actual... That's what our wheel actually looks like. So that's all of your guys' tickets on there. So... Yeah, I'll finish setting this up after dinner. But it's gonna look like that. So... Look forward to that tomorrow. And I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care and good night. Bye-bye.